Good evening, internet land. Thank you for tuning in to FM Drillion. We proceed to dive deeper into the darkest dungeons. Make sure you all have some water, some snacks for the day. Because we're in for a wild ride. I hope. I think. Maybe. Ooh boy.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Dimension of Delirium. I've got to remember that for the next title. Ugh, excuse me. The town looks different. I feel like it used to look a lot more run down. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Okay. So let's see what we have to face right now. The Darkest Dungeon. Starting at 6th level, I just have to kill a Shuffling Horror. I don't know what a Shuffling Horror is, but that's all I have to kill. And in killing it, I get a Talisman of the Flame. Reduce damage and reduce stress. That's pretty good. And I could also go for the Necromancer Lord. Ooh. Kill the Swine God. I have a lot of options. Kill the Hag Witch. And all these options are very good. So I've got a slew of level 6s. So she should go there. Bro, Eternal there. Is Carbine all set? He is. Let's get him in because he does bonus to Unholy. And now I need someone to throw in the back. They don't bleed, so Blight would be good against them. Blight would be very good. That's her damage and self-heal. Ooh, Hand of Light. That's also very nice. Okay, so I feel like I might as well unlock her Hand of Light. Let's do that. Never actually bothered to look at it, and now I see that it's Pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Because if I'm gonna heal for like 4 or 5, I might as well heal the whole party instead of just one. Okay, who else? Testoster 2 or Testosterone? Gonna get you some. Eternal, you're good. What's your current? Wait, I'm sorry. Are we using? We're using this, but we don't have it upgraded. Well, let's upgrade it. What am I doing with my life? All right, we've got Holy Lance, Battle Heal. That might be kind of nice. Don't think I need a stun. Hey, welcome, Ogast, to the Squires. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, we'll stick with that. All right. I think we'll take this crew and we'll go try and take out... I mean, the Guardian Shield sucks here, but we'll go ahead and take out this. Glad to hear you're doing well tonight. I'm doing all right. I just had some delicious sausage soup from, what was it? Freshly, I think? That meal planning delivery service. It was very good. And I wish I could have more, but trying to be healthy, try not to overeat. It's a lot harder than I thought. But we're making it. This is medium, so let's over prepare a little bit. We're going to face a big bad boss. Story of your life, trying not to overeat. Oh, God. It seems like every time I stream, we always get on the topic of food. But I'm okay with that because I love food. Food is so good. I could talk about all sorts of different kinds of foods. Although, I think twice we've come on the topic of surströmming, which I was sent a video of some guy trying to convince his kids to eat it by opening up a can, and apparently it smelled so bad all of them were gagging. I don't think I'd try that. But good food. I would try good food. Well, shoot, man. Let's talk about food. What is the one food that you're craving right now? If you could have any food, what would it be right now? Sushi. Easy. Or wings. Ugh. My coworkers give me crap because we will, on occasion, all go out to Buffalo Wild Wings on a Tuesday or a Thursday just to get wings for the buy one, get one. And I always vote for Thursday because I'm too lazy to eat it off the bone. I want the chicken nuggets, man. I want the flavored chicken nuggets with little effort. Just pop it in, good to go. Very little mess. But they always want to go on Tuesday because it's actually wings. And they're convinced the wings are best. Best with the bone. I think that's everything. I'll give this a go.
I brought my colleagues back with much of their intellect intact. A remarkable triumph for even the most experienced necromancer. Freed from the trappings of their humanity,
Really?
they plied
Oily.
their terrible trade anew. The dead
I could maybe
reviving the
see
dead
that with
on and
the
on
ones with
down the
sauces.
years,
I usually get the dry rub.
forever.
Because I love their buffalo dry rub and their Chipotle barbecue. Oh, I could go for some of that.
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
I could go for some of that right now. And be the happiest man. Give me some spicy wings. I'm a spicy boy. Usually get their spiciest because I hate my mouth, so I want to be numb forever. And you're talking to the right person here. I love me some spicy wings. Give me anything spicy. I will so happily love to try spicy. I remember one time, God, this was years ago, my dad and I went to Buffalo Wild Wings and decided to get a burger, a small thing of wings. It was like their smallest thing of wings to share, and we got the spiciest possible hot sauce on the wings. By the time we were done, our fingertips were numb, our mouths were numb, they were on fire. It felt like we had stuff like smeared all over our mouths. We're sure that they were red and disgusting. Ugh. But boy, was it so good. I don't think I have anything to clear stealth, do I? Guy's gonna get hit for 12. He's gonna be dead. He's gonna be dead. They're all gonna be dead. Well, let's kill this guy before he has a turn to act.
Maintain the offensive.
Best wings you've ever had were from Wingstop after you got your tattoo. Made you so happy. Wingstop wings are so good. I don't think I've ever heard of Wingstop. Where are they located?
A momentary abatement.
Best boneless wings you've ever had was from Zaxby's. I feel like I've heard of Zaxby's, but is that more of like a southern thing? Zaxby's? It sounds like a southern thing.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Rude? I need that health. Mainly Georgia and bits of Alabama, South Carolina, and Florida. Ah, see, that makes sense. Here come the zeros. Yeah, I'm out on the East Coast, and I tell you what, they don't do...
The wounds of war.
They don't have as good of cooking as the South.
But never hidden.
Wingstop, from your knowledge, is pretty much everywhere.
This expedition at least promises success.
Wingstop near me. Ugh. Oh, the pain. The closest ones are over an hour away. It's if Google Maps is pulling my location, right? Yeah. There are none in Pennsylvania near me, apparently. God, how disappointing. You moved out of Georgia, you live in Colorado right now, and the cooking is bad, at least from the restaurants. Oh no. God, that is my biggest fear about moving, is not being able to find food that I like. Happy you know how to cook, at least with seasoning. If there's one thing the South teaches, it's how to cook with seasoning, for sure. Both my parents are from the South, and my mom is a phenomenal cook. Anything she makes always tastes good. Even stuff I don't like smells good as it's being made, and I could never deny that. We talked about wings but skipped over sushi. That's probably because I'm not a big seafood fan. Yeah, just get rid of this guy. I'm not a big seafood fan, so I haven't tried a lot of sushi. Every time I have the opportunity to, it's always on like a time crunch, and I would rather go and spend my money on a meal I know I'm going to enjoy instead of wonder if I will enjoy a different meal, you know? Or enjoy sushi. Like, take that risk, and I know sushi is normally more expensive. So, for a non-seafood loving person, what kind of sushi would you recommend to start with? Your dad is from the south and mom is from north mainly, and I will 100%, not to her face, say dad cooks better because he can season properly. Mom takes the easy way out. Yeah, absolutely, 100% absolutely. I full on believe that is how it works. Something about being in the south, you just know how to season, you know how to cook. I won't say everyone, but southern cooking,
cannot be left unanswered.
it's the best cooking. Oh, maybe I should have attacked that guy. Well, we'll get him with this. He'll die on his turn.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its
See, it's funny. My parents are actually the opposite. They were both from the South, but my dad just never learned to cook. Or, well, he knows how to cook, but he doesn't do it often. He spent most of his life working. Or, I guess, most of my life working. Multiple jobs to make sure that, you know, we could get fed. So, my mom learned how to cook for an army, and my dad just works like a maniac. And I love him for it. So much respect for him. You've only had sushi twice because my family doesn't like sushi other than your brother. First time you had a Naruto roll, and I think a spider roll. And one other you don't remember, but they were very good. What is a Naruto roll? And dare I ask, what in the great heavens is a spider roll? And why do I hate it?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
It is less tiles to go this way. We're gonna go this way. Naruto roll is cucumber, cream cheese, and tuna. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. Why is it called a Naruto roll? Fair enough. Fair enough.
Waits for the slightest lapse in
Hey, Jay. How are you doing tonight, man? Welcome. It's always good to see you, my dude. I take it Ogast is a good friend of yours, huh?
blow to body and
Are you dead in this game too? You might be. I don't remember who your character was, if I'm completely honest. Spider roll has nothing to do with spiders, thank God. It is a fried crab, cucumber, avocado, and a few other veggies. It is a big roll. You might not have one. I think I've got a few that are available. I could name one after you for sure. In fact, it's a crime if I haven't already. You've got to live and die in at least 2 series. They always go for her. Let's get some damage in. Yeah, so you have some requirements, either or. Wait, you have had sushi 3 times. It was just 2 of them that were at restaurants. 1 was from a store and was basic but pretty good. I may have tried a few, like, basic sushi rolls like that as well. Genuinely don't quite remember. I've tried salmon,
Slowly.
which made me sick afterward, and I've tried eel, and I really liked the eel.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You need to, like, go to the brothel or the bar, and I should probably croak at some point. Ah! I can make both of those happen, or almost all 3 of those happen. I could probably make all 3 of those happen. I could have sworn we've named one after you in here. I'm like 80% sure.
Give them no quarter.
Really, I'm full? Okay, well, we're just gonna have to grit our teeth. Once I get back out to town, I will make sure that there is one named after you. Spicy tuna roll is where it's at, or pretty much any sushi with spicy sauce. Is it like wasabi spicy sauce, or is it actually, or is it just like another type of spicy sauce? I do like wasabi. It burns the nostrils, but it clears the sinuses. Depends on where you get it. Not wasabi. Okay.
A powerful blow.
You also burn the nostrils. Yes. Yes, you do. You're a spicy lady. And therefore, the living embodiment of wasabi. Sometimes it's yum yum sauce, which is basically sriracha mayo. That sounds pretty good. I would eat sriracha mayo. Oh, God. As someone with a postnasal drip and constant, like, as you have heard me already, constantly clearing my throat, anything that can clear my sinuses is loved and held dear by me. Mod Pizza has some sriracha sauce that's tasty. I need to go to a Mod Pizza. I think I've only ever been to a Mod Pizza once. Once in my lifetime.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exaggeration be considered.
Of course you crit on him. How rude. Alright, we need you, what is this, 6 and 12. So he's gonna die. Heal yourself up. We'll get these heals going. Yes, it was with you. Mod Pizza was with you. I don't even remember what I got. I just remember it was very tasty. Unpopular opinion, sriracha sucks. It has horrible flavor. You only use it for ramen for some heat, but it's just horrible flavor. I promise you, if you switch to just using straight up hot sauce, like even Texas Pete, it'll be so much better in ramen. Just add a little bit in, mix it up. You'll never know the difference. Texas Pete is what I grew up on. I'm hit or miss on sriracha. I've tried some and just was not a fan of it. God, that's the second one this game. We need to keep a 0 count. Texas Pete is a brand of hot sauce. Texas Pete hot sauce. We'll just, Texas Pete. Wow, they have a website. Let's find a good picture. Copy link. Copy link. Copy image address. There you go. Sriracha on its own, you're not a fan, but the sriracha mayo you like. Yeah, I don't know what it is about sriracha, but there's something about the flavor I don't like. But I imagine a mayo would be good because it would add a little bit more flavor and consistency to it that I think I would enjoy significantly more. I can handle some basic pepper jack. I don't think hot sauce is my thing. Probably not. Pepper jack, depending on who makes it, can be hit or miss with how spicy it is. But for the most part, how's everyone? 58, 35, 38. Give you that heal. Please tell me he's gonna die. Oh, he's not gonna die. So let's throw some extra blight on him. Make sure he dies. You don't recognize Texas Pete? Maybe they don't sell it here. Maybe.
Victories mount, so too will resistance.
I think we used to get it here all the time. We haven't purchased it in a while. We usually get Red Hot. And that's probably just because they sell big bottles for cheap at Walmart. I think the best gift someone has given me, which wasn't even to me, it was to my father, was a bunch of small bottles of hot sauce of various flavors and types, and oh, I loved getting to just slather that on random things to try. It was very good. How close am I? They're gonna go crazy before we get there. Cholula? I have never heard of Cholula. Another opinion about hot sauce, Tabasco also sucks. It is vinegar with a touch of spice. I think that's where hot sauce pretty much originates from, is just Tabasco with a touch of spice.
Impressive.
Tabasco's okay, though. I'll put it on, like, my Chipotle burritos or something. You do love vinegar. Spicy vinegar sounds okay. Try Tabasco, then. That might be your gateway. You put a ton on sandwiches, but other than that, it sucks. Yeah, it seems to be okay on sandwiches. You ever try a bacon, egg, and cheese with Tabasco? I'm sure I probably have, but now I want to again. I don't think we have bacon, so I may have to make that this weekend. Yep, he's gonna go insane. There it is. Resolve tested. Also, hey 2K, how are you doing? Cholula?
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one.
Let me look up Cholula. Images. You know, maybe I have seen that somewhere. Probably at a Mexican restaurant nearby. We've got a strong Mexican population up here, or yeah. And oh, some of the kindest people, and they make the best food. Downright love it. I'm doing all right here. As you can see, we are talking about food once again, and it's fantastic, and I'm getting hungry, as I knew I would.
Well struck.
But doing well. Had some delicious, oh, what was it? It was spicy sausage, sweet potato, and kale soup from the Freshly dinner service. Muy bueno. People nowadays, I believe, are weak. I'm assuming because I can no longer find really hot sauces. When I was growing up, my dad could find all sorts of hot sauces, but I can no longer find any truly hot. I wouldn't even say to blame it on the younger generation. I think it's just become a niche thing. When you were younger, it was probably hot. Like, everyone thought it was hot. And as you get older, obviously, things are not quite as hot. Well, as you get older and as you try more, the more you eat of it, the more your palate gets used to it, and it's not as bad.
Compassion is a rare.
Think you need to find more boutique sellers for real hot sauce? Yeah, probably look online. I would recommend, only because it's off the top of my head, you could probably find some good recommendations from, what's that YouTube channel that gets celebrities to eat, like, wings with really hot sauces on them? Hot Ones, yeah. See what they use and try some of their hot sauces. Hot sauces. Your dad was once cooking steaks for your stepmom and sister and added cayenne or paprika or something on accident, and he rinsed the steak because he knew they wouldn't like the spice.
Remind yourself.
Wow.
That confidence is slow.
What a waste of some perfectly good paprika and cayenne. Oh, snap. I didn't even see that he was stalwart. I thought he went insane. Hell yeah. I'm so happy. Of course it's trapped. Garlic festivals sometimes have vendors with good hot sauces. I'm sure you could probably find some at... I should stop reading these things. I should just stop. I'm only causing more trouble. Ren Fair. Go to the Ren Fair. I bet they've got some good hot sauces. A garlic festival. Oh, God. That sounds like a smelly hell. Your dad has made hot sauce before, and it was so hot, it melted out... It melted your plastic container? Did he... Was it, like, temperature hot? I don't think I've ever heard of a hot sauce being so spicy in Scoville units that it melts a plastic container. If it melts plastic, it'll melt insides. You're not wrong. I don't know a good way to find a garlic festival, but they have one around here once a year. There you go. More reason to come and visit the East Coast on occasion. Garlic festivals. No, it was spicy. We made chicken wings, and we always did out of your own sauces. And your dad always made the spiciest. He has some left over after it cooled down. He put it in plastic Tupperware, and it melted over the course of like a week. That is terrifying. I wonder if it was like acid in it from, I guess, peppers or whatever you were using to make it. Like, that's the only thing I could think that would eat away at plastic.
Waiting to be spent.
Is there turpentine in it? Rad. Here's the boss. So let's sit down.
A moment of respite.
De-stress.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Please go away. Thank you. Reduce stress. That's important. Preventing a nighttime ambush would probably be good. Oh, here we go. That'll be even better. It's 10 accuracy and 10 dodge. Let's... Ooh, God, I wish I could do that on more people. You don't know, you tried it because you wanted to know how spicy it was and you died. By the way, I'm a ghost. Ghost made a hot sauce. Ghost pepper! Unvul? So it's not a typo of uncle. Glorious, sir. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but sure, that'll work. Alright, 2K, thanks for stopping in, my dude. It's always good to talk to you. You have a good night, and I'll see you later.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
He inhaled foul vapors and received tetanus. I don't think that's how that works.
The way is lit. The path is clear. You require only the strength to follow it. Towering, fierce, terrible. Nightmare-made material.
Alright, let's get this on. Let's do a quick party heal. You're just a big dumb. You type too fast for your own good. I was about to say. Ah, he dodged the dodge debuff. How dare you, sir? Alright, we're just gonna stack this debuff for a while. So Jay is your uncle, huh? Bob's your uncle. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Pretend uncle. You're his Twitch uncle. His twinkle. Pretend? Aww. Soul Tripper is his Twitch dad. His twad. That almost sounds really bad. Is your life a lie? Sounds like it could be. Your dad's not your dad and your uncle's not your uncle. But that just means they love you enough to have chosen you. You were chosen. The whole internet is a lie. You are not alone.
A blazing star is born.
Alright, so he's got that debuff. Yeah, let's just cut this guy up and slowly debuff the back two. Alright, Jay, I asked Ogast this, so now I must ask you. What is the one food that, like, immediately comes to your mind that you could have, like, if you could have it right now, you would? White rice sucks on its own? I mean, yeah, it's just bland. It's like eating a piece of white bread by itself. Like, that's not fun. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Chicken cheese... Oh! Jay, if you ever come out my way, I have got the best chicken cheesesteak, in my opinion, the best that I've ever had. And I will literally buy you a whole chicken cheesesteak for you to eat. It is that good. It's good in a lot more than burritos. Indian food tends to use white rice a lot, which is delicious. Get you some chicken curry. Like chicken tikka masala. A
momentary abatement.
There's a place by me where you get an 18-inch one and then eat it for dinner and breakfast. And breakfast! That's bold right there. Chicken cheesesteak for breakfast does sound really good, though. Man, the place near me, They make their own dough out of their pizza dough, and they have phenomenal pizza. Just downright scrumdiddlyumptious pizza.
A decisive
And
bubbling.
getting a whole one, I mean, you've got a sub like maybe this big. I mean, it's not a foot long, it's not 18 inches, but, you know, it's big. And I will just pack that thing. I get chicken cheesesteak, I put lettuce, tomatoes, mayonnaise, fried onions, pepperoncinis or bell peppers on it, hots, pickles, black olives. Like, I put everything I can on that, and it is so good. Ask Krakenecki. She has had it, and she is in love with the place.
Prodigious size of
Oh, no, 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 no.
dissuade the
No.
sharp blade.
It adds to the flavor for me. I love it so much. You love that a chicken cheesesteak is notably more salty than a beef cheesesteak? Or beef cheese. Why is that? Why is it more salty? Good cheese, sometimes onions and mushrooms on it. I'm not a big fan of mushrooms, so I usually don't go for those. Admittedly, I should probably give mushrooms more of a try these days. Yo, that's fine. Keep blocking him. Whatever. I'll just keep throwing keep throwing poison grenades on him. You don't like black olives, but you like mushrooms.
Many fall
Hey!
in the face of chaos, but not this one.
Also stalwart.
Today.
Heck yeah. We are having a good time, having a good time. Let's mark this guy up so that way he's easier to hit. Let's, yep, knock both those guys out of here. Perfect. Let's get rid of this guy. Get that stealth out of there, that way we can actually hit him. Black olives taste like crap, mushrooms taste like earth, and if you cook them right, they have so much flavor. They don't taste, black olives are tangy. They've got a little bit of a tang to them. It's a subtle tang, and that's to my opinion, what adds to the flavor. I'll eat them by themselves, but I wouldn't want to eat them, like, all the time by themselves. It would be like, oh, I'll have, you know, 2 or 3. They have to be in something. It's the texture of mushrooms that kind of weirds me out. And the fact that they're fungus. It's called a trash can. Mushrooms should be in a fire. I realize now why I never used Hand of Light, and it's because she's never in a front row. Burnt to a crisp of ashes and non-existence, please and thank you. Ugh, another one? Seriously? Come on. Literally can't do much but give him a dodge. Or a dodge reduction. And, you know. Resisted it. Thank you for not resisting that one. More debuffs on you. 18 damage around? Yeah, I can get behind that. Let's get rid of that middle one. Like I said, I will have to try mushrooms again. I have avoided them for most of my life, but I admit I should probably give them another go. Now that I'm older and like things, more things, I suppose, that I used to not like. I've always been curious about a mushroom burger, how that works, how that tastes. With like a big, what is it? Portobello? Portobello mushroom, not shiitake. Since earlier we mentioned the South and Southern cooking, what is the weirdest food I have ever had? You can think of 3 and they're all from living in the South. Escargot is probably up there. Calamari was a little funky. I think escargot was definitely the weirdest. Like, the bowl that they brought out, or like the dish that they brought them out in, was weird, and I just wasn't expecting to have to dig little pieces of snail out of some weird, like, souffle garlic encrusted bowl with like holes specific. It was very strange. Head cheese. Ooh, ugh, no, thank you. What outside of that? Grew up on chicken gizzards and liver and also fried gator cheese. I'm sorry, fried gator cheese? What is a fried gator cheese? I wasn't aware that gators could produce milk to make cheese.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end.
Gator tail? Is it gator cheese or gator tail? I guess without thinking, I read head cheese and typed. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Fried gator tail. That makes a little more sense.
With no living sinew to actuate them, will these walking bones finally fail?
Is there anything to loot here? No? Alright, we're going home. You need sleep, that's what it is. You been up late? Or been up long? Look at all the treasure we got. You've been up for almost 12 hours? Oh, that's nothing. I've almost been up for 12 hours. You woke up at 5 a.m.
Finally, the serum is working.
Depending on where you live, it would be past 12 hours for you.
Manageable.
Ah, see, now that... you buried the lead there, my good sir. That would be the trick. Alright, well, you will only flagellate. Go flatulate in the hall. Testosterone, what do you do? Time to send you to the brothel. It's 4:48 for you. Oh, that's right. You said you're in Colorado. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. But why so little sleep, man? Gotta get more sleep. You've had gator before? Tasty? Gator is amazing. Where are you? Oh, yeah. Yep. Let's send you to the gambling hall. What'll you do? Only visit the brothel for stress relief. Of course you will. You'll go anywhere, you'll drink. Okay, do we have a Jay the Spaz? We do not. Did we lose a Jay the Spaz? We did not. We have never had a Jay on here. All right, Jay, who do you want to be? What's your poison? I've never had Rattlesnake either. Who would Jay be? Let's make him the Bounty Hunter, because I'm more likely to use the Bounty Hunter. Jay the Spaz. Spax. Jay the Spax. The prettiest old man. Who's the oldest on here? Everyone's kind of young. I think the oldest looking person I have is maybe Myron. But he's an abomination. Wow. Apparently. Apparently you are an old man. God, he's 120 years old? Wow, Jay, you look good for 120. You're a paradox. I'm younger than my grandparents. How is that a paradox? Question mark? Or older. You're a paradox. You're older than your grandparents. That would be a paradox only if you don't stop counting their age when they die. What else? What other weird things have I tried? Escargot and calamari are probably the weirdest things that I've tried that I can recall. I mean, I've probably had like rabbit or squirrel or snake or something like that. I had a friend when I was young whose dad hunted and tried all sorts of weird food and gave it to us without telling us. Actually, I think I have had squirrel. Yeah, that's all I can think about. Going on a walk in this beautiful Pacific Northwest weather. All right, enjoy your walk. We will catch you later. Stay safe. Look both ways before crossing the street. Make sure to wear your jacket or your sweater. All right, go play in the road, jump around. Ooh, I could go for the Prophet. It's pretty nice. I'm a grown person, Mom. Don't tell me what to do. I feel like on the Prophet, we want to take Kane because he can at least hit the back and make him bleed. We'll take Mr. Jixley for the heals. Honestly, having that second set of heals was really nice. Who else would be good? You would probably be really good to have, too. And again, so would you, I think. 7 to 13, 6 to 13. You do slightly more damage. Good morning, Eternal. I have done messed up. Sounds like I'm gonna get into shape. That's what it sounds like. Demon some planks. Stream rules are if you're able and so inclined, when you redeem it, you gotta do it with me. That way we all get some exercise and work out together. Like I said, if you're able and so inclined, certainly cannot force you to, nor would I want you, or want to force you. But it's all in the fun. 30-second planking, and then it's 10 push-ups and 10 sit-ups for the other ones. I need to add a few more. I need to add, what's it called? Squats. Gotta add squats. Can probably do that right now. Add a new custom reward. Squats. Make me do 10 squats. And I don't remember how much I made these. 500, I think? Yeah, 500. Perfect. Really, you know what? I think I might. 250? 250? Ooh, not 25. 250. 250. There we go. Cut the price down. What more can I add? What other calisthenic workouts can I do? You can stand up. That's the extent of the exercise I can do without spraining something. Stand up 10 times. No, that's fine. If you're not able to, then just do some mental exercises for me. Do some like arithmetic or puzzle solving. You think you did more than what was said? You got distracted by a mark on the ground? Even better. You're going to build up a stronger core in no time with that. Burpees? Burpees. How do a burpee? How to do a burpee. Go here, mute this. So push up. Please just show me the whole exercise, if you would. Jump, squat, hands down, feet out, push up. And then jump back up. Is that it? I think that's how it's done. According to random exercise lady on YouTube, that's how it's done. Or maybe the squat is just a modification. I kind of skimmed it real quick. Crit chance is 8. 4. Why is your crit chance so low? That would be why. Maybe we'll take Boshinatrix instead. What sort of goodies do I have? Do any of your skills debuff? Let's bleed. That mark would be nice. Maybe maybe I'll give him give you that. Make you debuff everyone. We also got to think about on the way up there, and that's the hard thing. That's why I liked having 2 plague doctors. Because not everything up here bleeds, just the last person bleeds. You're going to go ahead and lurk for a bit. You have fun. Thank you so much for hanging out and chatting. It was great to talk to you. Hopefully we'll see you next time. A friend of Jay's is always a friend of mine. Or a friend of Ogast's is a friend of mine. Think about that. Yes, let's talk more about food. I love me some food. I could go for more food, but I won't. I won't go for food. I'll be a good little nugget and resist the food. Ooh. Let's give you that. Make you more likely to bleed something. What about you? What do you get? Sun resist. I hate the hag so much because of the stupid... I don't even want her ladle. This team would probably be good against the Swine God because of the bleeding. Bleeding is more effective down here. What more can I give you? You need something better. You need that, for sure. What do you got? Debuff chance, debuff chance. Those are good. Okay. Let's make sure everyone is leveled up. Oh no, I need to go to... Alright, you got yours maxed, yours is maxed, and yours is maxed. Perfect. Let's go here, make sure skills are all leveled up. Good to go. Good to go. Notice I don't have this hex. That was kind of nice. That'll be nice too. Can't believe I almost did that. Let's get that one. And rid of that. Give her illumination. We'll keep Judgment. I didn't get to use Hand of Light at all, so Judgment might be nice to just have for that extra damage here and there. And you are maxed as well. Perfect. I think that's who we'll try to go up against. I think we'll try and get the Swine God. But I need to use the restroom real quick, so we're gonna throw a quick 60-second ad break while I use the porcelain throne. That's what it's called, right? I think that's what it's called. Yeah, we'll be right back. All right. We are back. And we will take on the Swine God and get Wilbur's flag. Oh god, I hope this is going to be enough damage. You can heal in any of them, and you can attack in any of them. Can you heal? So I'm thinking, and hear me out, I'm thinking instead we take, like, this fella. Or we could just slash our way through and... You know what? It is kind of a DPS race, so let's do that. Let's grab him. Back 2, back 2, back 3, front 3. Front 3, 4, 4, back 3. Well, then maybe we will just do that. I'll throw you in the back. Here we go. Let's give it a whirl.
The great thing I had meant to bring through was brutish and stupid. Moreover, it required prodigious amounts of meat to sustain itself. But this was only a trifling concern. After all, I had a village full of it. A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Okay, so it's going to be in one of these two corners, so our best bet is just to go straight through. Does everyone have the skills I want? Yes, I already looked at those. Okay, so we should be fine. Should be good to proceed. Extra torches are always good.
The flow of otherworldly corruption.
There we go. That's what I was waiting on. Oh, I hate these guys. Well, how about a little bit of Eldritch Artillery on the back? And let's get some judgment out on this swine heaver. Thank God they can dodge. And again. And a third time. I am certainly not complaining. Let's get rid of the swine heaver if we can.
Continue the onslaught.
Because those guys are the worst.
Them all.
Psst. They can dodge too! Oh no! Anyone in the mood for some, pork roast? Let's get rid of that. Let's make you not do that.
How quickly the tide turns.
Ooh. That was a good crit, my sir, my friend, my dude. Not a big fan of that. If you could please not do that to me. Oh, he's gonna get another one, isn't he? Spasm of the entrails. He is gonna get very debuffed. Let's heal you up what we can. There you go. The dodging's not quite on my side this time around, but that's okay.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
How dare you dodge? That gets to go again? Alright.
Eradicated.
Yeah, sure, I'll go again.
The ground quakes. As the fiend falls,
Perfect.
faint hope blossoms.
Let's make you open it. Because it's trapped. Guessed that very well. Alright, please tell me the location of boss. He did not. Let's hope it's the top corner. Yeah, let's give it a go.
Gathered
Everyone
close
eat.
in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Yes, please remove the subtitle so I can read. Thank you. Yeah. Buff yourself. Buff everyone. Perfect. And let's give you accuracy. Nothing else, huh? Yeah, let's do this. Prevent that nighttime ambush.
The light, the promise of safety.
Let us carry on. Please be the boss. Please be the boss. Please be the boss. No boss. So we're gonna go back this way. Probably should have just gone down anyway. But I guess this way we avoid both a trap and whatever. Big boys. All right. Good. Let's debuff you.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
That is the complete opposite of attacking a marked target. There you go. Ow. Okay, you hurt. I understand that now. Mistakes may have been made. Oh boy. Let's just curse this guy too. Make him a little bit easier to take out. What is the phrase? No plan survives contact with the enemy. Yeah. How much health do you have? Just one. Let's kill that guy. Now they can focus. Hey, welcome. S-Clone? Sclone? Sclone. I like Sclone. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you all doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you all here. I appreciate the raid. Hopefully your stream went well.
A momentary abandonment.
Oh, God. Yep. At least it wasn't a 0. At least it wasn't a 0. Yep.
Vigor the beast.
That's on brand. That is quite on brand. Good God. Still wasn't a 0. How's it going? I'm guessing it's Pilete? Hope you're doing well. Oh, God. I'll hold off on that for now. Let's just go for the boss. Big old boss.
The match is struck. A blazing star.
Yeah,
is
yeah,
born.
eat. Please eat more. Gain health. Here he is.
A travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
So let's throw up some protection. And let's heal them. Let's heal them to start. I think that's the smart move. And he's very susceptible to bleed, so let's get some of that bleed in there. And just don't attack this guy. Don't attack this guy, and we'll be fine.
To a killing blow.
Oh. How dare you stun him. Yes, end those two. They are the best people to end. Let's just give him less dodge. There we go. Wild flailing. I like to imagine this big mass of a pig just and manages to just like poke me with one of his gross nails. Don't end that one. That one needs to live. Finally, his turn. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and heal you up. Oh, yep. Knew that was gonna hurt. Saw that one coming. Ugh, quit stunning him, please. God. Every time. Every time. Oh, is she gonna be stunned too? Yeah. That's alright. We'll, reduce his damage again. How's that bleed of yours going? Get that back up to 16, please. There we go. We'll take him out mighty quick. All right, now let's let's get some of that group healing going. Wow, those ticks drop down real quick. Get that back up. Oh, no, don't stun him. Oh, thank God. Yeah! Easy. Now let's not say that's the end of it until Wilbur here is dead.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh, he's gonna go down so easy as long as he doesn't do a lot of damage. Wow, all of them are stunned. You want to try that again, buddy? There we go. There we go. We got a 1 and a 2 that time. A 1 and a 2. It's on brand for all of my occultists.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
I'll just get rid of that. Where else? Do we really want to explore the rest of this? I don't think so. I think we just want to go back. I think we're doing precisely what we need to do, which is get some of these bigger and nicer trinkets.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Right. How much is it to... Aw. Treatment ward slots, and then this one I think is the next one, right? Oh, that one needs 20. Now he needs 30. Ugh. I probably should have done that one to increase the chance of curing an extra disease. Gotta help out a lot of these people. Alright, so who... What won't you do? Prone to stealing items. You'll do anything. So, who else needs this? What'll you do? Also will do anything. Perfect. Eternal. Only the brothel. Right? Yeah. Cumin. Also only the brothel, but that's okay. I'm not too worried about getting cumin treated right now. Let's get you both treated there. Reduce that stress. Myron. You will also go anywhere. So you're gonna go pray. Because it's cheap. There we go. I think that's everyone. Okay. So what places do we have next to go? The Formless Flesh. Would be Flesh's Heart. That's nice. And we already have a bunch of leper masks, so that's whatever. I mean, yeah, that could be really nice. But we don't have everyone yet, because there wasn't enough to make them all go. So it sounds like we need to do an antiquarian run. Get some cash money. What are you? You're level 2. Activate 3 infected corpses. Sunshine in the Thicket. I forgot to look for town events. Do any of these other ones give me town events? Maybe we'll try Sunshine in the Thicket. Medium 1, just gotta activate 3 infected corpses. And we've got a level 4, a level 4, a level 4, and a level 2. Oh god, why are we taking the level 2? Let's take the level 4. What, am I dumb? You're as maxed out as can be. Here's maxed out. You're maxed out, and you're maxed out. Perfect. Take a look at skills. Good. Good. Yep, you're not going to be point blank as far as I'm concerned. Also good. And you could use an upgrade. So we definitely like the dodge buff, the protect me buff. Yeah, we'll just go with those. All right. These aren't my fantastic characters, so we're, as always, going to over-provision. Where are we going? The Wailed? I think that's usually got places to shovel. Grab a couple extra keys. And let's make sure everyone has trinkets. Here I am over-provisioning in an antiquarian run. This is the dumbest idea. Let's give you the tough ring. And reduce your stress. Alright, do I want all this for a medium adventure? I think I do. I think I'm gonna risk it. Because that stuff's easy to drop if I need to.
Excise the fungal tumors, and the land may yet live.
Look at that. Immediately come upon something needing to shovel. Never had a blighted giant before. That's new. Alright, everyone, get your dodge up. And... what was that? Damage? You seem like you're gonna be troublesome. Let's get that riposte. Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna take him forward. I guess he is gonna be on the front lines. My bad. Rabid dog immediately gave her rabies. Oh, fantastic. Well, at least he can Holy Lance when it's his turn.
Eradicated.
Increase dodge again?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right, time to Holy Lance.
A decisive pummeling.
He gets some good crits in. I need to remember that he crits like nobody's business. Kind of reminds me of the marksman. I feel like the marksman does that too. God. All the time. Every single time.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
A good walk? That's good to hear. I saw that you saw a gorgeous looking little pond on your walk. Was it scenic?
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Yep, that's what I was expecting. More shenanigans. Go yourself. Ducks? Lots of ducks. Oh man, I love ducks.
Obliterated. Inspiration and improvement.
Ooh, I forgot about this guy. No thank you, not a fan. Do not want.
Grievous injury. Palpable.
Really? You're gonna riposte and miss? Really? Hmm. And then you're gonna... Have more dodge, guys. Have more dodge. God darn it. Did you get to pet the ducks? Feed the ducks? Did he dodge again? Really? His dodge isn't even that high. No touch of the ducks? Why not? The ducks are just begging to be touched. Look at the ducks. Look at them ducks. Them mouth-watering ducks. What am I doing in this dungeon? I am attempting to get some more monies. By just using this person. The antiquarian gets, like, better trinkets and stuff that'll give you more money. So I'm just trying to get some money while the rest of my main party rests. Always more money, always more money. There's always more money. Once my other party rests and gets rejuvenated, I'm gonna take them on, I think, 1 or 2 more boss fights. And then we're gonna try and go for the darkest dungeon. Yeah, like the final dungeon, I think, anyway. Can you go? I wasn't planning on taking you to the final dungeon.
Maintain the offensive.
I don't quite know what to expect in the final dungeon, so taking you was not in the cards. I was planning on going with a couple of my heavy hitters and heavy healers.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Darn it, I was hoping that would work. I mean, you know, in the future, I could definitely try to take you to the darkest dungeon. The final dungeon.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
Well, now you don't want it? Fine. I guess I won't take you. You could stay at the inn, at the tavern. Good. Nobody wants to watch a dog die anyway.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Doggos are too precious for this world. Ugh, not this guy again. Darn, I missed your eyes. Ugh, a little vicious there, aren't you? Oh my god. I don't think I've seen him heal above an 8. Not once. Oh my god. Oh boy.
A powerful blow.
The Highwaymen are kind of vicious. I didn't realize how great they were with damage.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Let's get rid of this to take this. And do we have any more obstacles? I don't see any more obstacles, so we'll get rid of that one and we'll take the citrine. You like him? You like Sakurville? Oh, hey. How are you, Steven?
Precision and power. Press this advantage. Give
Doing
them
all right.
more.
Glad to hear that. I'm doing okay. Little hungry. But, you know, what else is new? I feel like I could always eat. Or I can always eat when I'm on stream. Always hungry on stream for some reason. Just thinking about all the delicious things that I could taste and put in my mouth and enjoy. Yeah, I hate them too. I'm gonna kill them dead right quick.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Hey! Thank you for the resub, Steven. I really appreciate that. Welcome back to the Squires. Congratulations on your 2-month streak. You've signed up for another month of Squire training. Hey! Thank you as well, Krakeneki. Welcome to your second month of Squire training. Big numbers. Take that. And Snap, you guys, even though it didn't update, I don't know why it didn't update. I think I need to find a new stream sub goal plugin. Ooh. Unless Prime subs don't count, I wonder. Shoot. Thank you, Eternal, so much. Welcome to your 3rd month of Squire training, because that's what I have decided to call this. I appreciate it. You guys hit the sub goal. I know it must seem kind of low, but that was just for one day. I was gonna do daily ones of like 1 or 2 subs, and thank you. Squire training is a good fit. I think so, especially with all the exercises we end up doing. I think you were very right. Didn't even notice the goal. Yeah, I mean, it kind of blends in. It's whatever.
Skill and purpose.
Hey! 28. Nice.
Impressive.
Still though, thank all three of you. That is so kind and generous, and I
So
greatly
clearly
appreciate
in
it.
view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Out of all the people on this massive website, you decide to bless me with yours, so thank you. Let's go this way first. There's secret rooms and stuff over here.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
It's the last thing a quest goal over here? It's not.
Packs laden
Oh,
with loot
look at all the
are
treasures.
often low on supplies.
What can I get rid of? Citrine? Emerald? Emerald. So, Steven, what are you up to? Are you playing... You playing more Valheim? You getting it in with the Valheims? Lauren, I think you're off from work now, right? Valheimen. Ooh, never mind. I don't like that.
A handsome reward
Wow.
for a task well performed.
We don't need all these torches. I can't fit them all. It's 3,000. That's 1,000. That's 1,500. Get rid of the keys. Look at all that. Look at all them shimkins. Not yet. Just logged on and hopped in chat or stream. Wow. Valheim's a good time. I've thoroughly been enjoying myself, and I'm glad that I get to play with you all as well. But yeah, y'all should 100% totally play more. I don't know. I'm so excited to have a game to play with you all again. I feel like it's been so long.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
I think you didn't get back on yesterday for me to show you what I was doing in my world.
As the light gains purchase,
Ah,
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
but I made such a good barricaded wall. I'm so happy and proud of it. It looks so good. The hardest part that I'm having right now is collecting enough metal. For sure. Ooh, what are you? A tenacious crone? I don't like you at all. Yeah, let's reduce the damage that she'll do. I don't want to get damaged. You haven't played since you got off yesterday? I figured. I probably played too much yesterday, if I'm entirely honest.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
But I went into my world and basically, you know, got all the good stuff, went some dungeon diving, started getting medals. Haven't built another boat. I did build a really nice looking dock though. Ooh, a migraine. God, that sucks. I'm sorry. At least you gotta spend the rest of the night just kind of maxing, relaxing, chillaxing, oh cool. He was all upset about the dock, but it turned out nice in the end. I was so frustrated with the dock. Building in water is very hard to do. All right, you get that homework done.
Their cursed champion falls.
Knock that homework out of the park. Teach that homework who's boss.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
I need more crests. Oh, I had bandages that I could have given him. I'm such a jerk. There it is. There's the last quest location. Quit looting everything. I need her to loot it. Hey, thank you so much, 2K, for the resub. 43 months of Squire training. You'd think at this point you would be a knight. That's what? That's almost 4 years, if I'm doing my math right. Like, a little over 3.5 years, I think. 2K is swole. You got them Squire muscles.
Well struck.
We done talking about food? I mean, we don't have to be.
A singular strike.
We don't want to be, but if we are, we can be. We can talk about other things. Like, we can talk about how I saw you playing Worm the other night. Worm Unlimited, if I remember right. Which I was so surprised. I haven't seen anyone pick that game up in a while. Because I was thinking, if this condo deal never goes through, I might start learning to make ramen dishes. Ooh, wait, why is if it never goes through the stipulation? You should do that anyway.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
You wanted to go back to Worm for a long time, finally went ahead and did it. Really? I didn't realize that you enjoyed that one so much. I mean, I did enjoy getting to play Worm with everyone. It was a fun game. Little too grindy, but a fun game. Which reminds me, have you looked at Valheim yet? Probably should have healed him. What of us? What of us? Gonna have to join the cult sooner or later.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
You have your skill gain multiplier on Worm set to 50. You've briefly seen value in, but haven't looked. You've briefly seen Valheim, but haven't looked much into it. Even though it's marked as early access,
The light, the promise of safety.
I would say that it would rival Worm in content. Honestly, all at the same, both of those. So the game's really cool because when you create a character, that is your character, and anywhere you log into it keeps those skills and whatever's in your inventory. So you can play in your world and then hop on and help a friend in their world, and then log off and then go back to your world, and what you have and the skills you gain are consistent. And it's easy to just hop. You can play solo and then turn your world into a multiplayer one for friends to join in to assist you. Anything like that. It's really cool. You can do server hosting, but it's not necessary. And it feels very similar to Worm, just without all the grind. So you can play at base values, and it feels like you're doing a lot of similar things without all that like constant skill and item multiplier and stuff like that. You were really expecting Valheim to be the standard AAA $80, and you don't know why? But AAA titles aren't $80. They've been like $60 lately. Oh, Canadian. Yeah, that would make sense. Sometimes I forget that not everyone uses Eagle Bucks. They are for you suckers in Canadian. That sucks.
Way through the rotting boughs. Let us press on.
Freedom dollars. Eagle Bucks. I'm not familiar with Breath Edge. I feel like I should look that up. But I could see some parallels drawn to Terraria. If they continue to support it like Terraria has gotten support, then I would be in love with this game even more than I already am. Epic Games, why? I didn't tell... Right, I'm playing Darkest Dungeon. That makes sense. Breath Edge. Survive in outer space together with your immortal chicken. Is it single player? It is single player. Oh, so it's a story game. That looks interesting. I like the concept. I'll have to add that to my wish list to try out sometime. Kind of reminds me of Subnautica in the way it looks. That's cool. But yes, so I could see it being very similar to Terraria. I have equated it to Worm, Minecraft, RuneScape, and I think Rust came out of early access a few days ago. It's pretty solid. It's definitely staying on my wish list then. I'll have to give that a solid looky-loo at some point. One of you will only go to Brothel, right? It's you, right? Yeah. Human, go get your freak on. You'll do whatever, so you can go there. What about anyone else? No one else? Alright. We need to go level up Baskint. Boom. I want to... Can I do this? I haven't gotten any busts. Need 30 busts. Right? Yeah, 30 busts and 19 of those, so... I don't think I need portraits much anymore. Let's get some busts. Was it just 30? Yeah, okay, sweet. There we go. Now I can treat one more plague-ridden person. Anyone that I really care about have one? I guess you can get your vampiric spirits taken care of. Oh, you know what another good comparison for it is? It's got... I don't know the best phrasing to relate it to. I would call it action combat. And the best way I could describe it is equate it similar to Dark Souls. I don't remember what Worm's combat was like. I think you just clicked on it and then the guy went up and like slashed. So this one, each weapon, you know, has its own strengths and weaknesses, like, you know, bludgeoning, slashing, piercing. Each one does its own arc. So, you know, some things will hit multiple, some of them will only hit one, some of them stagger more, some of them don't. And then there's, you can play with a shield and block. And if you block at the right time, you can stagger them and do a parry, basically. Yeah, Worm combat was not good. Yeah, definitely not. I remember it being very not good. You know what? Maybe I should take a look at the stagecoach and see if there's anyone else I can pick up. I keep forgetting to do that. Both of these would probably be good to have.
But his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
Oh, I still need portraits for these. Ah, well. But yeah, I picked it up on like Saturday, I think, and just started playing around with it. And The game is beautiful. Despite it having a little bit, like, older pixelated looking graphics, it's gorgeous. It's almost entirely stat and rolls based. That makes sense. Yeah, they did that, like, chance to hit sort of thing instead of, can you aim and smack this person enough times before they smack you? That's fair. That antiquarian candle might be nice. But I don't have the person I want to go with. Alright, so let's line these people up. Let's go with Carbine. Let's go with Mr. Jixley. Buskint is the only one that we have. A protection might be good. I should probably go and buy that skill. Do you have anything that affects all companions as a buff? No. What about Carbine? Reduce stress. Sure, I guess that's fine. Oh, who else did I want on my team? I feel like I should take Tester Oster too. Or Tester Turone. And I needed to go over here. One companion, one companion, one companion. Only one companion. None of these guys have really good buffs. That one might not be so bad, though. Let's make sure everyone's got some good trinkets. Do you have anything that does, like, a heal chance? Maybe? Whatever happened to my Antiquarian's candle, anyway? Do you have it? No. I know I had one. No idea what happened to it. Stun skill chance. I'm not even having you stun anymore. So we want, like, a blight chance for you. Go. Blight skill chance. Blight resist. We're not going to be meleeing. I like how protection points doesn't really give me anything. What if I throw these on you? Oh, it just tells me what percentage you have. I really don't like getting surprised. That can really mess up my day. I mean, I feel like that's gonna be the best thing for him. You do kind of have a move skill. Giving you more dodge might be nice. We'll try that. We'll try this. I mean, the worst that can happen, everyone dies. Everyone dies. 46, 6, 6, 6. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the time you've all been waiting for. If a Darkest Dungeon quest is abandoned, not all heroes are guaranteed to survive. Some must sacrifice themselves to hold off the fiends during retreat. They'll embark. We'll take a couple of shovels just in case. And a couple of keys.
Once again, the stars are right, and the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart. The blood of the fallen flows ever downward along these titan spires. The creature fattens itself on your failures.
At least they're unholy. The guard? Are they just gonna guard each other?
Annihilated.
That wasn't so difficult. Flesh to flesh, he bit himself to heal himself. What a weirdo. I need to change her last skill there, her Hand of Light.
Obliterated. Victory's mount.
She's never in that
So too will
position, so
resistance.
let's go with that one. Okay, cultist priest.
A decisive.
Oh, he's got tentacles. The finger. That's not a finger, sir. I don't know what that is, but that was not a finger.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Ascended brawler, rapturous cultist, wall of flesh. All right, you're protecting him. That's fine.
Eradicated.
Get rid of him real quick. Start blighting you. Honestly, let's just focus someone as much as we can. All right, so he's gonna die on his next turn no matter what, so... Ow! That was a mean-looking claw there, sir. So this is basically the Hex Zone I'm gathering? I guess so. God. I thought I just saw someone out of the corner of my eye and it freaked me out.
Death. Unforeseen.
That was weird.
Unforgiving.
But yeah, I guess this is the Hex Zone.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
And I have to explore which way to go. Perfect. Let's go up. It's a lot of people. Not a fan of these. Don't make me go crazy. They're making me go crazy. Kill them as quick as possible. Rend for the new god instead of rend for the old god. I like how they've changed that. That's cool. Gosh. Stop it! Both of you need to die. Is that all you can do? Yep. That's all they can do. And they're gonna make me go crazy for it. Kill him. How dare you?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I'm a little upset that I can't do my, and there we go. Now he's gone crazy. That I can't do my AoE thing on those people.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Rude lady.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
There you go. She should die on her next turn.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Slowly, gently. That's how a life's taken, apparently. That's also how you eat a donut. Ow! Really? You're not gonna let me heal you? Oh, that makes me so upset. Fine. Heal everyone else. Heal yourself then, buckaroo. Okay. Was not expecting a 44 crit. I'll take it though.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, maybe it's because my light level is so low.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Yep, everyone eat. Go into the next weird dungeon room. I mean, I'm doing okay on sanity for almost everyone, so let's just press on. More cultists. Ow.
Terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Might as well stun one of them if I can. Maybe we can kill the other one before his turn. Probably not, because he's the only one left. Yep. Now we're doing bad. Ugh. I was hoping maybe I could kill him first.
Death waits. For
Terrifying.
slightest lapse
Downright
in
terrifying.
concentration.
Let's... Really? That's what your paranoia does? You suck. Well, no choice but to kill that guy. Keep him from hurting us, at least. Wow, that didn't do much to you at all, did it? Ow!
Unbalanced.
Cut it out. Oh, they would go for him.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Don't let his turn be next. Don't let his turn be next. Don't let... Oh, thank God.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Oh, boy. Oh, I probably should have bandaged him. Oh, boy.
One can sometimes find clarity in madness, but only rarely. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I have to hope this is not the boss. Well, either way, I gotta rest now.
A
Jeez.
moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors. In Radiance, may we find victory.
I don't even know where I'm going at this point. This is ridiculous.
Powerful blow. A singular strike.
He's going to have a heart attack again. It's kind of your thing. Stop it. You shouldn't be having heart attacks all the time. This is not healthy. There's his heart attack.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
She passed. When I needed her to heal him, she passed. It's better than spontaneously becoming a puddle of viscera, so at least there's that. I mean, yeah, that's true.
Exposed to a killing
Nothing
blow.
stopping it at this point, but that is true.
How quickly the tide turns.
Ow. God, this is awful.
Teetering on
There's
the
his heart attack again.
facing the abyss. Death is patient. It will wait. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
I forgot to heal him of his bleed. Gosh darn it. Alright, won't let me heal him. That's fine. We'll just go for this guy then.
A death by inches.
Oh boy. Oh my god. Who's missing more? I'm missing... You're missing more.
A momentary abatement. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
They are all going to go bonkers. I've no idea where to even go for this boss. Ugh.
Perched at the very
There's his heart attack again. God. And it slowly stays up the more heart attacks he has. God, he's got so much health that it takes so long to heal him. And then they just knock it back down so quick. I wish I could have bought more campfires, honestly. You dick. Oh boy. I am in the darkest Funyun, yeah. And it's not going well. Everyone is very stressed out.
Decimated.
This guy refuses to get healed by anyone.
A momentary abatement.
I think I'm fortunate to keep them at close to top health. But things like that keep happening.
Palpable fear. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh, thank God I dodged that. These ones. Ugh, I hate fighting all these cultists. They are the worst. The absolute worst. Oh. Oh.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
I gotta pull him from death's door. Oh my god, so close. He's almost dead again. You hate this? I hate this. It's stressful. I didn't realize how difficult this one was gonna be. I mean, there's literally nothing that really prepares you for what to expect here. He's at death's door again. And he just died. And he just died. Rip Carbine. Just like that, just gone.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. A wise general cuts losses and regroups. Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
A random hero has to give their life? Alright, fine. Whatever. I can't do it anyway.
And learn from it.
And Eternal's dead now, too.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Oh. That was tough. I don't know how to do that one. Rest in pieces, my friends. Let's see if we got anyone else. Hey! We got another Plague Doctor, which would be good. We got another Leper, which is good. Go get your Spasm of Entrails treated, and your Tapeworm. And your Rabies. Cholesterol was too high. Too many burgers. Too much Chick-fil-A. Yeah, I didn't realize that sanity was, like, repeatedly would just eventually kill you. I mean, I guess having too many heart attacks is gonna kill you. Like, that makes sense, but... But, like, it doesn't say they're gonna die. A temporary condition. Suffer stat penalties. Where's heart attack? Heart attack occurs when a hero reaches 200 stress, so will drop a hero to death's door or kill one already there. So he must have been at death's door when he had the heart attack, and there was nothing I could do about it. Do I have a character that can reduce stress? Not at the amounts that I was being stressed out. I have a few different characters that can do stuff to reduce stress, but not all of them can reduce in mass, I don't think. Maybe a Jester has a frequent stat reduction or stress reduction, but I don't have one, so I'm not sure.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Ugh. R.I.P. Me. Gotta use the bathroom. I need to step away for a second. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Ugh. And I don't think any of y'all have played this before, have you? I'd suggest swearing, but that probably wouldn't fly on Twitch these days. I don't think Twitch cares if people swear. I care if I swear. I am not one to swear. I don't care for it. It's not a habit I ever picked up. It doesn't relieve stress like it does for others. Ah. Apparently, I lost all those trinkets that I put on people. So that's cool. Ugh. I'm looking up recommended comps, I guess, to go in at the back or at this quest. And as it would happen, I took, like, all the characters that weren't really recommended. I took recommended are Crusader and Occultist, which I definitely had, but the other two were not. So, it sounds like I need to get a Jester. Yeah, I could level one up a bunch, but I don't have one. Apparently the Houndmaster is good too, because they reduce stress. Yeah, you. Let's take a look at your skills. -6. 74% chance. So it's not even a permanent chance, which I'm not a fan of. I guess that's better than nothing. Anyone else have a stress reducer? I don't think... Inspiring Cry does. I wonder what that looks like. It only increases the torch in this one. I bet it'll increase more as you go up, but Are there more Man-at-Arms? Because apparently the Man-at-Arms are pretty good too. Man-at-Arms and Highwaymen. So it looks like I need to level those guys up. And a couple more healers, because my occultists died. What is the point of the Man-at-Arms being in 4th position? I wish I understood just a little bit more about this game. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh, the Shrieker also stole my trinkets. Well, we can't have that. All right, let's see how the Cry Havoc thing works. Okay, so we just immediately get up into it. Ow. God. Seriously? Yes, take a bandage. Send your dog to destroy that nest. Let's not ignore the healing. The healing is going to be important. Everyone else can DPS. Oh my god. Oh, just my luck.
In a single strike. A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
Okay, so that doesn't automatically keep him around. I did not realize that.
A dizzying
Ow.
blow to body and brain.
Jay's gonna die. He's just... Oh, thank God. I really half expected him to die. Figured that was on brand, on par. Ugh. Gonna be these shenanigans again, huh?
frustration and fury. More destructive than
Oh wow,
100
it didn't
cannons.
steal any of my trinkets? Oh no, it did steal my trinkets. It stole all these trinkets.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
What's it take to upgrade the Abbey once more? I should probably do that in case this jerk decides to fill up one of these spots. So I need busts. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I have to juggle it around, and I don't feel like doing that. Alright, what have we got? Still no Jester. But another bounty hunter. This one might not be so bad. Well, who was I gonna take? I was gonna take, I think, these. Alright, so we want to do the Wailed. Make sure everyone is upgraded. Now their skills. Go upgrade that point blank one. That was nice. Bumper crop? Give it a go.
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten. Steal their food.
Oh god. Alright. Well, I guess we'll go this way.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Alas, the darkest dungeon might be too dark for me.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Oh my god. A corpse eater? This early? They must hate me. Maybe I'll be okay. Do you like the corpse eater? It's just because he looks like a squid, isn't it?
Masterfully executed.
Him got goat eyes. I think they're squid eyes. You right, you right.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
So I'm at a total loss. How do you make fine wood? You get fine wood from cutting down oak trees and birch trees. Give the wood a ticket. Or give the wood a ticket. Do you have any skills that make you go forward? Forward 1. You do. I think that's what we need to stick you with then. Because then it has a fine. Ha! That's a good joke. I liked it. I like that very dry humor. But yeah, fine wood you get from giant oak trees and birch trees. More squiddy poos. Squiddy doos.
Their cursed champion falls.
Gosh darn it. Always with the twos. The low heels.
Unnerved, unbalanced. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
They just get shuffled around. That's so silly.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
That's a lot of people. Oh, good. I surprised them at least. And I forgot to shuffle everyone. Whoops.
A decisive pummeling. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
God, slit his throat, man.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
I was about to say, can it be your turn? Can you heal them for something more than 3?
Continue the onslaught.
The absolute worst.
Destroy them all. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. This expedition at least promises success.
Please tell me where my next quest is. Just gonna have to find it for myself. Quest location down there. Let's rest. Let's everyone heal.
In tenuous firelight,
Reduce that stress.
uneasy companionship.
Alright, what do I got? Party, dodge and crit chance? Yes, please. What do you guys got? Yup, that's great. I will take all that. Let's do it.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Oh, you know what? A man-at-arms would be perfect for Jay to be, because he's an old man, but with
Are
muscles.
often low on supplies. These foodstuffs yield double benefit. The town may eat, and the swine will
Rad.
not.
All of them are now level 5, which is great. Exactly what I needed.
Offering from those few surrounding farms as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
All right, let's see. Who's left to reduce. Let me guess, you'll only drink? Yep. Well, at least he went to the bar. As was his due wish. Hey, Popcorn! Oh, I didn't realize Cheesy was done streaming. He normally starts later and goes later than me. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in to Drillion FM. Tonight we are listening to the despair of a poor, unfortunate soul forced to dive deep into dungeons that drive him insane and kill all his friends. And then at 10 o'clock, the news. He went short and started early. Well, good for him. It gives him the evening to do whatever he wants. Can't blame him. Short and sweet. That was my nickname in high school. How are you doing tonight? Wow, those guys, all of them almost hit level 6 on that. Jeez. That was real quick. Who do I have to recruit? No one at level 6. Or level 5. Absolutely no one. Got a couple of man-at-arms, which would be nice. Maybe this occultist.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
More moon cloaks. I don't really need moon cloaks. You don't look very short. Well, now you should... What do you... What do you... What? Oh, no. I hope everything's okay. And I think I'm above average, or maybe I am average. I don't know what the average is these days. But I'm 5'10". Everything okay with Cheesy? I was hoping to tune into a stream. I think... I am 2 feet tall. I am 2 feet tall. Oh. This might be nice. Yeah, I'm better than average. What happened with Zoe? She get into like a car accident or a car breakdown or something? The average is 1 foot 11 inches. We had a fight in chat last night between heights. Did you really? I was lurking last night. I was there, popped in maybe once or twice in chat, but I was lurking for the most part, playing Valheim. Oh, no idea. I just got home. Okay. Oh, so he sent it in, I guess, the mod chat or something. I guess? Or was it general? Oh, it was in the announcements. Ah. She ran out of gas on a highway. That sucks. I've never run out of gas before, but that is not a position I ever want to be in. Everyone around 5 feet versus the mods and Waddles? I'm guessing it was a majority of the chat, right? Hey, Waddles, how's it going? Oh, I forgot to That's right. Cheesy went live like literally right as I was about to, so I didn't post in the chat because I didn't want to. I didn't want to take any possible viewership. We have tall mods. My mods average about 5'10". Why do you come in here and hear that you're fighting people? No. You were with the mods. I guess last night fighting about height? Short people? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the whole story. The tooth, the whole tooth, and nothing but the tooth. He's almost level 6. He is also almost level 6. They're all almost level 6. Except for McDowell. McDowell's not almost level 6. I wonder if I can give them some better protection? Short people, Capcom specifically is short. She's precious, leave her alone. Capcom is precious. Capcom is, oh, what do they call it? A national treasure. Capcom is a national treasure. Ooh, bloody herb? I guess let's do this medium. You called Dan a 5'9" dad? I'm taller than Dan? Yes! Using them as armrests is just calling or asking, begging to have them, like, bite you or something. Oh, he's like 6'2"? Never mind. Not taller than Dan. Definitely not taller than Dan. Well, as Krakenecki has informed you all, I am officially 2 feet tall, 1 inch above the average of 1 foot 11 inches. I'm a bit shorter than you two. That's all right.
The smell of rotting.
I'm used to
fish
everyone
is
being
almost
taller than me.
unbearable.
I blame the fact that I never really did much exercise as a kid, so I didn't make my legs grow. Crap. Of course they got surprised.
Decimated.
Me? About 5'10". Which, according to the internet, is the average. But, according to everyone I've ever known, I am shorter than them. Just about everyone I know, I seem to be shorter than. It's ridiculous.
Their formation is broken.
You were 5'10" in, like, grade school? I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all.
destroy them all. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Everyone's a freaking giant. 6th grade is not grade school. Waddles. 6th grade was grade school for you? Is that what they consider grade school? I always considered grade school like...
First test. Now it must be carried home.
Is that what they consider... You'll have to forgive me. I was homeschooled. Seventh grade. God, I feel so old. Junior high is 7th to 9th. Middle school is 6th to 8th. Okay. I wouldn't consider middle school grade school. I always thought grade school was like 1st through like 4th. West Coast Elementary, 1 through 5th. Elementary is 1 through 5th, middle is 6th through 8th, and high school is 9th through 12th. Yeah, that's about what I'm familiar with. I feel like that's the East Coast way. One school where you grew up was kindergarten through 5th, and another was kindergarten through 6th? Jeez. Were they big schools, or... I feel like that's like a small school thing, right? Again, you'll have to excuse me. I was homeschooled. It was just do your work and then be done with it. Pretty small schools. That makes sense. You're happy you finished growing so clothes fit? I have not stopped growing because I'm continuing to grow outward and clothes are not fitting like they used to, and it's very sad. Your high school graduation class was 600. That's a lot of people. Yours was 500. Mine was 1. Before high school, the school I went to was K through 8, and grades were doubled up. You knew one person who had a graduating class of 5? High school graduation was 45, give or take a few people. Jeez. Never realized just how diverse people's schools were. Also, same on the growing out. That's why popcorn has been helping me lose weight and be mindful, eat healthier, exercise, which has been a very big help.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Big motivator. Yeah, I used to wear like medium shirts all the time, and then I started buying large shirts, and then the large shirts started to fit a little bit more snug, and I was like, okay, I can't let this happen. I gotta stop. Popcorn? Before you make this joke, this isn't a PG stream. We keep it around PG-13. Maybe dabble into the R on rare occasion, depending on who's here or what's going on, but nothing too gratuitous. You wear 2X but have broad shoulders. See, I feel like that's also a different thing, is, like, I have a very long torso compared to my legs, so long shirts, like, they usually barely go past my hips. I don't know my graduating class size, but the town you grew up in had a population of 376 in the 2010 census. Wow. And it's not that bad, but don't want to offend anyone. Hey, Surfer Joe, how's it going? Well, if I'd say if you're afraid someone might be offended, then it's probably better not to say it, you know, on the safe side. You know, without knowing what it is, I can't be like, that's fine. But I also make terrible jokes every now and again. So... You'll just get a disappointment from me. His torso is 99% of my height. Yeah, that's why I'm only 2 feet tall, because the bottoms of my feet, the soles of my feet to my ankles is what adds to my height. The cut on a dad bod is the gas tank for a sex machine. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that. That gave me a solid chuckle. How's my cardio? Next phase would be to try and add some intensive, like, mountain climbers and stuff. What are mountain climbers? Off topic, how long is pizza good in the fridge? Depends on where you buy it from. Usually, I would say a week to a week and a half.
A devastating
It depends on how brave you are. That too. We've got a broad range here, 2 to 3 days. I've totally had pizza after a week and it was fine.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I think it also really depends on where you get the pizza. If it's like Papa John's or Pizza Hut or like Domino's, you probably don't want to keep that sitting for more than a couple days. But like the local pizza place where I am, I've had that, like I've bought an extra large pizza and kept it in the fridge for a week and it's been fine. Yeah, probably better to err on the side of caution. As for my cardio, it's probably not improved as much. I am terrible at keeping up with my exercises, at least the ones that you sent me, because planks and dips destroy my arms. But I've been doing push-ups and sit-ups and planks. Side planks are hard, though. They hurt my elbows. What am I doing? If it's not green, it's good. Or white and blue. Uh-oh, I got specifically green flavored pizza. You're doomed. Oh no, you're doomed. Use a cushion under the elbow. I'll have to try that. What I need to do is I need to buy like a yoga mat or like a thick padded mat to help me out. I seem to just be very bony. 0! Use Z-Towel. You're right. Fold a towel into a Z and use that. Perfect. Use a towel as a cushion. I usually use like a pillow or a blanket. It's just obnoxious to, you know, take my good pillows or blankets, throw them on the floor. I should get a map for it. Hey, Beastified, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hey, big money. He does a 0, then he does a 28. Now he'll go back to 3s.
The bigger the beast,
3.
the greater the glory.
What up, what up? How far into this am I? I'm not even halfway. Get rid of the portrait. Let's take the money. So you're going to work on something for me over the next few days. Have an A and B day that complement each other by targeting different muscles. We'll definitely have triceps since we want those to improve. I mean, if you would like to, that would absolutely be something I would appreciate. If you happen to not have the time, please don't make it a priority. There are other more important things for you to do. I don't want to be a burden. What is this game? It is a nightmare. It's called The Darkest Dungeon. Must have your opinion, Beast. How long is pizza good for in the fridge? Yeah, how long is pizza good for in the fridge? It's called Darkest Dungeon, and it's a game that basically you are going to lose. People are going to die. You're going to fail quests. But the objective is to eventually, one day, go to the Darkest Dungeon and make your way through and defeat the evils that are on the other end. So far, I'm very bad at defeating the evils. We tried to do that earlier, and I lost 2 people. You got spring break coming up soon, so don't worry. Okay. That does alleviate some of my worry. You know what? Yes, please and thank you. Like I said, I'd greatly appreciate that. That is very rad of you. How far am I in the darkest? I got a bunch of level 6s. I just tried to do my first Darkest Dungeon run and lost 2 people. I didn't even make it to the boss. Exercising is not evil. Exercising is good for the body. I did look at the intermittent fasting article. I've already been doing intermittent fasting, but the micros is a lot harder for me because I don't readily have available all the grams and stuff that are inside the food that I eat. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do portion control and cut back on the amount of processed sugars and sweets and breads. The Darkest Dungeons 1 is a pain, all about trinkets. Is it really all about trinkets? Do you have any advice? Because I don't think I went in with the right trinkets at all. No homegrown tea leaves are good for the body. Exercising is painful. Exercising is painful if you don't do it enough. Eventually, it becomes less painful and good for the body.
alone does not
There we go.
dissuade the sharpened blade. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Can't take any of that stuff, so that's that. Can't take any of that either. Yeah, the Ancestry red trinkets, just my opinion, that works well. No, that's fine. This is one of the few games that I actually appreciate some backseat gaming. Information or tips that you can give me is good. Most of the time, I'm not a big fan of spoilers or having anything spoiled for me, but in this case, I'm getting my butt kicked if I don't have someone who knows this game and is smarter than me assist. So, Ancestry red trinkets. Are those the, like, legendary ones?
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
I'll have to look at some once I get out into town. We see a red... When you see a red orb burn it, you get an Ancestry trinket drop from boss. Isn't that also the one that spawns the Shambler?
This expedition at least promises success.
I didn't know that it dropped Ancestry trinkets. I've been avoiding burning them because I didn't want to summon the Shambler.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Oh, it has preset foods. Okay. Scan barcodes. Gotcha. Yeah, if I were to start doing more in the way of exercise, like big exercising like that, I'd probably do a little bit more carb loading and keep like bread and pasta and stuff like that in my diet. Yeah, sugar is the enemy during diets. And I have a knack for just kind of, you know, oh, I'll grab this one little thing. Hey, thank you for the follow, Beastified. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Squires. I have a knack for just kind of like, you know, this small little thing's not gonna break my diet, but, you know, one little piece of candy adds to so much more. But yeah, for sure, sugar is the enemy during a diet. And the motivation to keep exercising. I'm trying to get myself back to a point where I'm exercising frequently, at least doing a little bit of something every day. Push-ups, plank, like even if it's just a couple of push-ups and sit-ups or something for like 5 minutes. Next thing you know, you're throwing back shots at goldfish. Don't you knock it till you try it.
Success so clearly in view.
Goldfish shots are
Or is
amazing.
it merely a trick
They're
of
so
the
fulfilling.
mind?
All the fun of goldfish and all the fun of shots without all the hampering of alcoholism.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Goldfishes. He's not kidding though. Hold on. Let me grab him.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
So Krakeneki gifted me these. Hey, thank you so much for gifting Waddles a sub. Welcome to the Squires. Welcome to your first month of Squire training. And I don't know who Toto Gamer is, but if you're there listening, welcome to the Squires. Thank you again, Salty, for the sub. I much appreciate it. Feel free to keep lurking, enjoying the sultry, dulcet tones of Drillion FM. But yeah, so she got me moon shooters, and they're just tiny little mason jars with cute, adorable little handles. And I filled them up with goldfish, and when I wanted a quick little snack, just went glop. Noise and everything. Noise is included in everything. That's very kind of you, Popcorn. I feel like I should be doing some workouts now for that. I feel like that is the expectation that we set up.
In time, you
Oh,
will
me
know the
poor.
tragic
Why
extent of
why am I poor soul?
failings.
I done messed up. Why did I done mess up? Push-ups, planks, sit-ups. We going for the quadfect squats. I was waiting for you to come in and see that. All right, we'll do them in order: push-ups, then planks, then sit-ups, then squats. You guys get to see me teabag the ground. Lowered the points. Well, I figured doing a you know what? I figured. There we go. Most people probably wouldn't redeem them as quick because they had so many points, you know? Or because they were very expensive, I should say. So I decided to lower it for more incentives because I wasn't getting enough punishment. And I think I'm around like 16. I wasn't really keeping track. We'll call that 20. Yeah, well, you know, there's like a there's a select few who are like, I'm gonna use all 500 of these points. But you know, that way I figured people could come in and they could make me do push-ups, planks, sit-ups, or squats pretty easy. And then I get to exercise more. But I definitely messed up. What's the cooldown? I think it's 30 minutes. I don't know if it's per person or per redeem. Because I have some very malicious people who would spam me with like 10 of each at once after saving up their points. Per person you believe start a timer? I'd have to check the settings again. You had enough, you would. Didn't you redeem some earlier waddles? Yep. Definitely per person. Oh no. I've made a mistake. Ugh. It's 40 squats. Did I fix it? I don't know if I fixed it. I did fix it. I think I did. Oh, okay. 40. Here we go. Drink some water. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 17, 20. Halfway there. I can do this. Feel my legs burning, that's for sure. Gonna have some nice shaped calves and thighs. Six. Fortunately, see burpee. 14. Oh, 15. This hurts. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Oh. Oh. I don't get how they're good for butts when it's my thighs and my knees that feel all the burn. Ooh. Oh. All right, now to truly actually make sure that everything is fixed. Yeah, I think that's fixed. That looks good. Oh. Yeah, go ahead and test it. I think I could do 10 more if I needed to. Oh. I need more water. Oh. I was really hoping it was fixed. Did it at least lock? Or does it look like you can still do it again? Okay. You probably just had one more before I fixed it. Probably didn't pick up that you deemed any. Oh. I better make a hydrate one too. Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. My thighs now feel like jelly. My knees sound like Rice Krispies. Everyone left. They didn't want to see the torture. No, they were all just basking in the torture. Relishing it. Like a good pickle. Oh. Goodness. Well, now that all the exercises are out of the way, and I'm all tired, it is 10 o'clock, which means I think it's about time for me to end for the night. Now we just gotta see who to raid. You just burned like 2,000 points. For a good cause. For a get Cody a good butt cause. When my butt is in good shape, we'll see about an OnlyFans. Oh. Yeah, raid. No one. Let's see. Matt is streaming. He's playing Control. We could go raid Matt. We could raid Junk. We could raid Junkyard. Give him a little bit of love. You guys want to watch Control or Among Us? Oh boy. OnlyFans is overrated. I'll stick to Twitter and Instagram. And shirtless Twitch streams. Control? Alright. Let's give Matt some love then. So, as always, I'd appreciate it if y'all went and gave Matt some love from me. You don't have to stay if you don't want to. There's Reddit for stuff like that. Oh yeah, that's true. I could go on Reddit. You don't have to stay if you don't want to, but at least go. Give him some Margos. Tell him I said hello. And wish him a good stream. But thanks everyone for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. You're helping me get in shape. Keeping me accountable when I'm lazy. It forced me to do it, and I appreciate it. We will be back Wednesday. Not sure what we're going to play Wednesday. Darkest Dungeon, RimWorld maybe. Probably Darkest Dungeon. I want to beat this. But we'll figure it out. Until then, thank you all so much for hanging out. I love you all. I'll see you all on the next adventure.